all of you to this grand celebration.
I am Aditi Sahu of grade 11, and we are delighted to be your hosts this evening as we gather to celebrate the achievements and spirit of HMR International School.
To ensure that the program proceeds smoothly, we request your kind attention to a few important guidelines. We humbly request all parents and guests to switch off your mobile phones or to keep them in silent mode.
We also request you to refrain from taking photographs or recording videos during the performances. A professional photographer has been appointed to capture every moment with clarity and beauty.
Furthermore, we request you to kindly remain seated during the performances and to avoid calling out or waving to your children. Your cooperation will help them perform with full confidence.
Thank you for your understanding and support. With these guidelines in place, let us begin this evening of celebration, creativity, and talent.
watch that shit. I ain't even gonna get.
Everybody in the audience is kindly requested to wait for our honorable chief guest to arrive. We thank you for your patience.
I ain't even gonna get. Don't say congratulations, but you know they watch that shit. I ain't even gonna get. Congratulations, but you know they watch that shit. I ain't even gonna get.
A very good evening to one and all present here. I am Aryaman VH from grade 11 and it is my honor to welcome all of you to this grand celebration.
I am Aditi Sahu of grade 11 and we are delighted to be your hosts this evening as we gather to celebrate the achievements and spirit of HMR International School.
To ensure that the program proceeds smoothly, we request your kind attention to a few important guidelines. We humbly request all parents and guests to switch off your mobile phones or to keep them in silent mode.
We also request you to refrain from taking photographs or recording videos during the performances. a professional photographer has been appointed to capture every moment with clarity and beauty.
Furthermore, we request you to kindly remain seated during the performances and to avoid calling out or waving to your children. Your cooperation will help them perform with full confidence.
Thank you for your understanding and support. With these guidelines in place, let us begin this evening of celebration, creativity, and talent. What you see on stage today is brilliance, confidence, and celebration. But what you don't see is the journey behind it. AAVISHKAAR-2025-26 was not created overnight. It began with an idea, small yet powerful, shared in corridors, staff rooms, and classrooms. An idea that slowly transformed into a vision.
From academic excellence to artistic expression, our students have worked tirelessly over the course of weeks to prepare a truly unique and exhilarating performance for you. Please enjoy. Dignitaries.
Our guest of honor, Shri Sudarshan Karle sir, has arrived.
Let us greet them with a round of applause as they join us for this special occasion.
welcome our esteemed dignitaries. We warmly invite our guest of honor, Shri Sudarshan Karle sir, our chairman, Mr. HMR our CEO, Dr. A. Ramesh ma'am, the principal of HMR kindly take that.
Kindly put your hands together for them. Thank you, respected dignitaries.
Every celebration begins by honoring tradition. Today's ceremony is a reflection of the dedication and creativity of our students.
To mark the beginning of this auspicious evening, I invite my friends Amogh and Anvesha to present us with the Invocation song.
Check, check. Check, check.
Now let us commence with the lighting of the lamp, a symbol of knowledge, purity and enlightenment.
We invite our dignitaries, ushered by our principal ma'am, to kindly come forward for the lamp lighting ceremony.
स्मरामि महागणपतिं मनसा स्मरामि महागणपतिं मनसा स्मरामि महागणपतिं मनसा स्मरामि वसिष्ठवामदेवादिवन्दितमहागणपतिम् महादेवसुतं महादेवसुतं गुरुगुहनुतं महादेवसुतं गुरुगुहनुतं महादेवसुतं गुरुगुहनुतं शातं महाकाव्यनाटकदिप्रियम् महाकाव्यनाटकदिप्रियं मूषिकवाहनमोदकप्रियं पमगमर सरि सनि स पमगमप धनि सरि गमरि सनि पमसानि पमगमनि पमरे गमरे स देशसानि पमगमर सरि गमहागणपतिं मनसा स्मरामि वसिष्ठवामदेवादिवन्दितमहागणपतिम्
you.
Thank you, Amog. Thank you, Anvesha. Now let us commence with the lighting of the lamp, a symbol of knowledge, purity, and enlightenment. Before we continue further, we kindly request you to wait for our next chief guest to arrive. Thank you.
I think it would be.
Good evening, everyone. A warm welcome. We are just awaiting one of our chief guests who is arriving. A warm welcome to you, sir. Please. And that is why the lighting of the lamp was just delayed. Welcome, sir. I welcome Somshekhar, sir. Please come. Sir, I request all the dignitaries to kindly come forward for the lighting of the lamp. So please, can we have the lighting of the lamp? Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, ma'am. you, respected dignitaries. Kindly be seated. This symbolic gesture marks the beginning of an evening filled with celebration and inspiration.
To formally open this grand evening, we now move to a moment of heartfelt acknowledgement.
I now invite Shreya Sai Kumar from Grade 10 for a warm welcome that reflects the pride and gratitude we hold for each guest present here today.
Good evening to one and all present here today. It gives me immense pleasure and a deep sense of pride to welcome you to AAVISHKAAR 2025-26 at HMR International School, an evening where dreams take center stage, talents find their voice, and excellence is celebrated in its finest form. Today is not merely a date on the calendar, it is a celebration of purpose, perseverance, and progress. It is a moment where our students shine, our teachers feel rewarded, and our school family comes together to honor a year of learning, growth, and achievement. At the outset, it is my honor and privilege to extend a warm and respectful welcome to our chief guest, Mr. Somshekara A, respected and inspiring individual whose insights and experience guide and encourage generations. Sir, your presence greatly enriches today's celebration. We are equally delighted to welcome our guest of honor, Shri Sudarshan Karle, whose contributions and commitment to excellence stand as a source of inspiration to all of us. Sir, we are grateful for your time and presence this evening. With deep respect, I extend a heartfelt welcome to our Honorable Chairman, HM Ramesh Gowda Sir, whose unwavering faith in holistic education and constant guidance have laid a strong foundation for the growth and success of HMR institutions. Sir, your vision continues to inspire every milestone we achieve. A warm and appreciative welcome to our Honorable CEO, Dr. A. Ramya Ramesh Ma'am, whose leadership, innovation, and dedication steer our institution towards excellence and global standards of education. I also take this moment to warmly welcome our guiding light, the principal of HMR International School, Ms. Ashwini Anand Ma'am. Your commitment, foresight, and tireless efforts nurture not just academic brilliance, but also strong character and confidence in our students. A sincere welcome to the respected members of the management, whose constant support and encouragement form the very backbone of every successful initiative undertaken by our institution. To our dedicated teachers, the true architects of young minds, your passion, patience, and perseverance make all the difference. To our dear parents, your trust and partnership strengthen our mission. And to our students, the heart and soul of today's celebration, all of you stand as the pride of HMR International School. I would also like to commend the organizing committee for their meticulous planning, creativity, and hard work in bringing this magnificent event to life. Ladies and gentlemen, this evening is more than a celebration. It is a tribute to talent, discipline, creativity, and dreams that dare to soar. As we move forward into an evening filled with inspiring performances and memorable moments, I invite you all to sit back, enjoy, and celebrate the spirit of excellence that defines HMR International School. Once again, I extend a warm and gracious welcome to you all. Thank you and have a wonderful evening.
Thank you, Shreya. Your words beautifully reflected the spirit and excitement of the evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, every academic year brings with it milestones, progress, and achievements that shape our school's identity.
The year 2024 to 25 has been exceptional, filled with moments of growth, learning, and success.
To present the annual report for the year 2024-25, I request our respected principal, Ms. Ashwini Anand Ma'am, to address the gathering.
Good evening, everyone. I'm glad to welcome. Good evening, everyone. I'm glad to welcome all of you who have gathered here for our annual day event, AAVISHKAAR 2025, the theme being Dynasties of India. I extend my heartfelt welcome to our chief guest, I extend my heartfelt welcome to our chief guest, Somshekhar sir, Sudarshan Karle sir, and my heartfelt greetings to our chairman, Shri HM Ramesh Gowda sir. My greetings to our CEO, Dr. A. Ramya Ramesh madam. And dear parents, a gracious and a warm welcome to all the parents and grandparents of our students who have come here today to motivate them and rejoice their performance. Thank you so much for being patient for us to start the event. I apologize for the delay caused, but nevertheless, you have a wonderful show ahead waiting. As we gather here today, we celebrate the achievements of our students, faculty and staff. The annual day marks a significant milestone in our school's journey, showcasing the hard work and dedication of our school community. Our school has consistently strived for excellence, and this year has been no exception. With outstanding academic results, remarkable achievements in sports and co-curricular activities, and a strong commitment towards social responsibility, we have demonstrated the values of our school. Today, as we celebrate this annual day, along with me, I have my enthusiastic students to present the annual report along with me. So first of all, I would like to welcome Kavishka of grade 1 to brief you with the pre-primary events.
Our little friends learn and grow through fun activities. They laugh, play and share their ideas happily. They feel safe, confident and creative in school. They celebrate many festivals in our school. They wear traditional clothes and enjoy fun activities. On Onam, they make Pookolam. On Diwali, they dance Garba and Dandiya. On Raksha Bandhan, they tie Rakhi and share gifts. They also celebrate Eid and Christmas with great joy. The show and tell is a fun activity. They bring their favorite toy or object and talk about it. It helps them speak confidently and listen to their friends. They enjoy color days by wearing themed clothes. They paint, sing songs, sort objects and find the things of the same color around them. Sometimes they dress up like colorful objects too. On Community Helpers Day, they dress up and learn about helpers like doctors, police officers, firefighters through fun role play. They went on a field trip to the post office and fire station. They learned about letters, parcels and fire engines. They saw safety tools and learned how helpers keep us safe. Thank you.
Now, I call upon Bhavyami to brief you about the pre-primary activities.
Learning outcomes. Learning outcomes is the systematic showcase to our parents of what we learn in classroom in a particular quarter. We do this with great joy as it boosts our confidence and hone our public speaking skills. We also hope that our parents feel proud to see us speaking and teaching confidently. Don't you, parents? Invest Teacher Ceremony. Invest Teacher is a ceremonial occasion that is performed in the beginning of the academic year, wherein all of us choose and elect leaders based on the number of votes. The house heads School head boy and school head girl are chosen and elected, and they are given badges by our school founders. On this day, they take an oath to take care of us and also the discipline of our school. We begin our academic year by celebrating Environment Day. On this day, our school organizes various activities like drawing, painting and elocution competition to generate awareness about our environment. Teachers help us understand the importance of protecting the nature and caring for our Mother Earth. Through drama and dance performances, our friends try to create appreciation towards water, air and animals and how pollution harms our planet. Verb Battle. Verb Battle is a debate competition in which students from different schools participate, expressing and defending their thoughts and ideas on a particular topic. My friends have participated in English and Kannada verb battle. Independence Day. Independence Day is celebrated with great pride and joy as we hoist our flag and sing national anthem. My friends present speeches, dances and patriotic songs. On this day, our tiny tots from Jnana Mandir also come dressed up as freedom fighters, thereby reminding us of the great sacrifice. Kannada Rajyotsava. Kannada Rajyotsava is one of the important celebrations carried out with great pride as we decorate our school with red and yellow colors of Karnataka. Students come dressed up in traditional attire and take part in various cultural programs such as songs, yakshagana dances, skits and speeches. This celebration helps us to keep our rich culture and tradition alive and respect our mother tongue and state. Children's Day. Children's Day celebration is carried out with lots of fun and jolly activity like teachers, dance performances, etc. This year we were overwhelmed with the presence of Kannada rap singer and rejoiced with him to his rap music. Indeed, we had a lot of fun. Thank you.
Thank you. Now, I would like to call upon Roshni to brief you about the middle and high school activities.
Middle and high school students actively participated in academic and co-scholastic events that strengthened leadership and life skills. The full-fledged clubs that ran smoothly through the year, like the Editorial Club, Science Club, Health and Wellness Club, Visual Arts Club, Cultural Heritage Club and the Eco Club, create a vibrant and an inclusive environment wherein every student discovers their unique strengths, contribute meaningfully to their community and develop confidence and skills needed to be tomorrow's capable leaders. We engage in book clubs, creative writing sessions, poetry competitions and also participate in contributing articles and poetries regularly to the school newsletter which is published on a monthly basis. This helps the students to connect the academic content to the world around them, making learning more engaging, meaningful and impactful. We share all these learning and teaching episodes with the Hennur government school adopted by our institution. This year we visited Janapada Loka in Ramanagara, an open-air museum featuring a wide collection of folk art, traditional crafts and household items. Adventure Camp Avenia, Cool, Chikmagalur were also part of our trip this year. Our primary classes visited the pet sanctuary Prani, expressing their concerns towards the abandoned animals. Outdoor experiences promote physical and mental well-being. strengthens the bond between classmates and cultivate lifelong appreciation for nature while making learning active and deeply meaningful that inspire our friends to become confident and environmentally conscious individuals. Joy of Giving. Joy of Giving event is celebrated in the month of October and November every year, and we are encouraged to share our offerings with the needy, making the theme Sharing is Caring prominent for the month. We share our donations with the different orphanages and old age homes. We also encourage our parents to come forward towards the blood donation camp, which is organized by Red Cross Society in association with Rotary Club in our school. For the very first time, we had arranged free eye checkup camp for the students as well as the parents. Thank you.
Thank you, Roshni. I now request Chinmay to come forward and brief you about the co-curricular and sports activities.
Kalotsav. Students expressed creativity and confidence by excelling in inter-school cultural platforms. Kalotsav is an inter-school cultural extravaganza which brings the rich diversity of traditions, festivals and heritage to life. Around 15 schools participated in Kalotsav this year, giving a tough competition to each other. Balakala was introduced this year. This is an inter-school cultural competition arranged for our primary students. 5 schools participated in this competition, showcasing their most adorable performances. Creedotsav. Creedotsav fostered teamwork, fitness and the true spirit of sportsmanship. Inter-school throwball competition was hosted in our school wherein more than 43 teams participated. In this competition, my friends secured second place in under 14 boys, second place in under 16 boys, second place in under 16 girls and third place in under 19 boys. At the inter-school throwball competition held in Sri Ram Global School, Whitefield, my friends made all of us proud, securing second place in the under 14 boys, second place in the under 16 girls and first place in the under 16 boys team. I would also like to mention about the inter-school throwball competition which was held in NPPS school, Marathalli, wherein my athlete schoolmates secured second place in the under 14 boys, second place in the under 16 girls, second place in the under 16 boys and first place in the under 14 girls. Karate. Our karate team brought pride to the school through disciplined performance at the Inter-School Karate Championship held at HMR. This year for the first time, our school hosted Inter-School Karate competition. Our school participated in South Indian Open Karate Championship on August 14th and performed exceptionally well, securing 3 gold, 3 silver and 3 bronze medals. Not forgetting the National Karate Tournament held at Koramangala Indoor Stadium on October 28th, where my friends have secured 3 gold and 1 silver medal. How can we forget MRR Royal Public Inter-School Karate Competition that took place on November 11th, wherein our friends achieved outstanding results with 7 gold, 8 silver and 8 bronze medals. Chess. My friend Deepthi Jaiprakash from grade 5 had participated in inter-school chess competition which was held in Harshodaya Conventional Center, Bangalore. She secured 3rd place in under 10 girls. She also secured 1st place in Chess Matrix Rapid Chess Tournament in under 12 team. She also participated and secured 1st and 2nd place in Grand Prix Chess Tournament by Eminence and Brigade One Day Rapid Under 11 Chess Tournament respectively. Badminton. CBSE board had organized CBSE badminton clusters in which 12 students from my school participated and boys had qualified for semi-finals. Sanvi from grade 2 had participated in Legend Badminton tournament organized by Vagdevi School and she secured third place, making all of us proud. Hiren from grade 12 and Manipalan from grade 9 had participated in LSC Badminton tournament which was organized by New Star Sports Academy. They secured first place in doubles, skating and football. For the first time, our primary friends participated in inter-school skating competition and won second and third positions respectively. Our football team also participated at Sri Ram Global School, Whitefield, enthusiastically. At BS International School, when inter-school football competition was held on November 26th, my friends participated in two categories, namely grade 10 and below and grade 12 and below. Thank you.
Thank you. I think our students deserve a big round of applause for so many achievements, dear parents. The list was still longer, but we thought we should cut it short and keep it short. Nevertheless, we now have Shreya Sekomar coming forward to brief you about the awards, recognitions and the senior secondary activities.
Science exhibition. The Science Exhibition 2024-25 transformed classrooms into vibrant showcases of our students' imagination, creativity and scientific exploration, where months of research, experimentation and analysis culminated in impressive displays that educated, inspired and demonstrated practical applications of scientific principles. Career Guidance Program. Our school had arranged a career fest where reputed universities of India and abroad had come over to show a career path to the students of grade 10, 11 and 12. It served as a platform for students to explore opportunities and gain clarity about their future aspirations. The Dynamic School Award. HMR International School was honored with the Dynamic School Award by the distinguished jury of Education News Network. It celebrates the school's unwavering commitment to academic excellence, visionary leadership, and the holistic development of its students. Our school was also recognized for excellence in academic performance and personality development, celebrating our teachers' creativity and modern pedagogical practices. This award was presented by LDROC K-12 2025. Pride of Karnataka Awards. Our CEO, Dr. A. Ramya Ramesh Ma'am, was felicitated by the Press Club of Bangalore for the award, Pride of Karnataka. This award was honored to Madam in the presence of our Chief Minister. Our CEO Ma'am was also presented the Great Daughter Award by the Indian Conference of Intellectuals for exemplifying her unwavering dedication and commitment in the field of education. Dynamic Principal Award. Our Principal Ma'am, Ms. Ashwini Anand, received the Dynamic Principal Award. This prestigious recognition was presented at the Karnataka Educators Summit in appreciation of her exemplary contribution in the field of education. Ms. Swarna Ma'am and Ms. Swarnalata Ma'am, the teaching faculty at HMR IS, were honored with the Best Teacher Award, a true testimony to their dedication, hard work, and passion for shaping young minds. This was felicitated at the Guru Vandana ceremony by the Private School Association, Karnataka. At the same occasion, our CEO, Dr. A. Ramya Ramesh Ma'am, received the award for exemplifying excellence in school management. Thank you.
Dear parents, all these achievements would have been incomplete without the navigating force of our founders. I would like to acknowledge our sincere thanks to our founders, Shri H.M. Ramesh Gowda Sir, Chairman HMR Groups, Dr. A. Ramya Ramesh Ma'am, CEO HMR Groups. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. And this has definitely brought in wonderful results for the academic year 2024-25. These are the 100% results we achieved in grade 10 and 12. And shortly today, we will be felicitating our top achievers. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am, for delivering the annual report. It truly showcased how far we have grown together as an institution.
Now, we are truly excited to announce that our fellow students have worked tirelessly over the past few weeks to create a rock band, and now they will be performing a few songs. Let's give a huge round of applause for God Save the Teen.
Check, check. Check. Yeah.
Can you sense from my eyes that
That was a
check. 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 Check.
They said to wait. We'll directly say that. They already moved everything.
Okay.
Just continue.
Yeah.
check. That was a powerful and energetic performance by our talented rock band. A huge round of applause for them.
We now request our dignitaries to kindly come up onto the dais and take their seats for the next segment.
To introduce our honorable chief guests, I invite Tanmay of grade 11 to present us with the guest profiles.
It is indeed an honor to introduce a distinguished member of the judiciary, a personification of integrity, wisdom, and unwavering commitment to justice. Honorable Sri Someshwara A. proudly serves as the 15th Additional City Civil and Sessions Judge and is widely respected for his sound legal acumen, balanced judgment, and deep understanding of both civil and criminal jurisprudence. His career on the bench reflects a steadfast dedication to fairness, impartiality, and the rule of law. With a strong foundation in legal principles and years of judicial experience, he has presided over numerous cases with diligence, clarity, and judicious restraint. His courtroom conduct is marked by procedural discipline, thoughtful deliberation, and profound respect for constitutional values. During the COVID-19 pandemic, he rendered exemplary service in Bengaluru city, functioning as a model officer for pandemic-related duties. In recognition of his dedication and meritorious service during this critical period, he was conferred with the Rashtriya Gaurav Award. He is held in high regard for ensuring timely justice and for fostering public confidence in the judicial system. His commitment to judicial ethics and public service continues to inspire the legal fraternity and serves as a guiding light for society at large. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in extending a warm welcome to our chief guest. I request our chairman sir and CEO ma'am to kindly felicitate our chief guest, Honorable Sri Someshwara A, 15th Additional City Civil and Sessions Judge. It is my proud privilege to welcome our guest of honor, Sri Sudarshan Karle, a visionary leader whose journey reflects intellect, innovation, and excellence. With an academic foundation in physics and a distinguished career spanning over 45 years, he has transformed a family enterprise into a globally respected multi-sector conglomerate. Under his leadership, the Karle Group has achieved remarkable milestones, including building Karle International into a world-class garment manufacturing powerhouse serving Fortune 500 brands through advanced engineering and automation. His commitment to social responsibility has been recognized with prestigious honors such as the Mahatma Award 2025 for CSR Excellence and the Green Tech CSR India Award. Guided by his leadership philosophy of challenging the status quo, he has set new benchmarks in sustainable development through innovative urban designs. To our students, Sri Sudarshan Kale is a true inspiration, demonstrating how passion, scientific thinking, and ethical leadership can build a lasting legacy. Please join me in giving a warm welcome to our guest of honor. I request our Chairman Sir and CEO Ma'am to kindly felicitate our guest of honor, Sri Sudarshan Kale.
Thank you, Tanmay, for that inspiring introduction. It is truly an honor to have such distinguished personalities here with us today.
We now move on to one of the most proud and awaited moments of the evening, the felicitation of our academic toppers.
Our students of grades 10 and 12 have worked with tremendous dedication and have achieved excellent results in the board examinations.
We now celebrate academic excellence, one of the proudest moments for any school. May I now invite our chief guest, Sri Somashekara A., along with our Chairman Sir and CEO Ma'am, to felicitate our toppers with a memento of appreciation.
It is our pleasure to announce the academic achievers of grades 10 and 12.
Y. Pujita Pranavi is an exceptional student who has achieved an overall percentage of 96.4% in the Class 10 board exams. Her passion for learning and commitment to excellence have earned her a great laurel in the academic sphere. We also invite her proud parents to join us as we celebrate this remarkable achievement. She is also the subject topper in not just one but 4 different subjects: Hindi, Science, English and Maths. Let us welcome her with a huge round of applause.
Next, we are delighted to honor Tanisha Jain, the highest achiever in grade 12, who has secured a remarkable 97.2%. She has scored the highest marks in economics and maths, showcasing extraordinary academic brilliance in these subjects. May I invite Tanisha and her proud parents to kindly join us on the stage.
This outstanding achievement reflects her hard work, resilience and determination. She is currently pursuing a degree at IIT Madras, a true inspiration to all present here. I now invite our chief guest, Dr. Sri Sudarshan Kale Sir, along with our Chairman Sir and CEO Ma'am, to felicitate the subject toppers of grade 10.
Next, we have Praditi Kumari, who has secured 99 marks in French, a testament to her dedication and perseverance. I request Pragati to kindly join us on the stage for the felicitation. Let us welcome her with a huge round of applause.
Our next achiever is Tejas Karthik T., who has scored the highest grade in Maths and Social Studies with a score of 99 and 97 marks respectively. Another victory for his efforts. May I request Karthik to come forward to receive this honor. His commitment to excellence is an inspiration to all his peers.
Our next achievers are Livya and Samhita Vinay, who have scored impressive grades in the English language. I would like to invite Livya and Samhita to come up on the stage to be felicitated. Yet another great achievement from truly remarkable students.
Next, we have Aniket Komath, who has secured an exceptional 97 marks in Hindi, making him one of the subject toppers. I invite Aniket to join us on stage for the felicitation. His achievements speak volumes about his dedication and sincere efforts.
Yet another achiever in the Hindi language with a score of 97 marks, we have Shreya Singh. Her skills and competency in this subject are something to be celebrated. Hence, we call Shreya to be felicitated.
Next, we have BJ Amrita, who scored an impressive 97 marks in social studies. This remarkable score proves her deep understanding of the subject. Let us hear a round of applause as we call Amrita to the stage.
Next, we have Pratham Kumar, who has scored the highest in the French language with a truly impressive score of 99 marks. I would like to invite Pratham on stage to be felicitated. Pratham and his remarkable achievement show his curiosity and competence in this subject.
Lastly, I would like to highlight the achievement of Impana L, who has secured the highest grade in Kannada with a score of 95 marks. I invite Impana to receive her award on the stage. We congratulate her for her commitment to excellence.
Before we move ahead, I kindly request the dignitaries to take a group photograph with our grade 10 toppers.
Chairman Sir and CEO Ma'am to felicitate the subject achievers of grade 12.
We are proud to announce that 8 students have achieved a centum in the English language board examinations for class 12. Atri Bhattacharya, S. Rakshit Raj and Suhani Jain. We ask them to come up on stage to celebrate their remarkable performance.
Heartfelt congratulations to Smriti Saha for securing a perfect sanctum in the subject of biology, a testament to her sincerity and academic prowess. We invite Smriti on stage to receive her award.
Who has acquired a score of 99 marks in informative practices. We call her on stage to be felicitated.
We now request all the achievers of class 12 to come up on stage for a group photograph. Let us kindly hear a huge round of applause for the achievers. Thank you, dignitaries. Kindly be seated.
It is now our privilege to invite one of our chief guests, Sri Somashekara Sir, to address the gathering and share his valuable thoughts with us.
Good evening, one and all. Honorable Chairman, my well-wisher, my brother like Sri Ramesh Gauraji, and Madam CEO Srimati Ramya Ramesh, respected Principal, Chief Guest, parents, all the dignitaries, and my lovely students. Indeed, it is my proud and privilege and honor to have this evening with you all this auspicious and joyful annual day event. One thing I would like to say that after arrival, I would like to say sorry to all, since after completion of my court hours, I came little late and made wait, and because of that delay caused for inauguration of this function. However, at last I joined. I feel little jealous, sir. When my childhood, I have no such an opportunity of being an exposure like this. When the kids are presenting the school events and other cultural programs and other things, really I felt while sitting in the front row, why I have not done such an opportunity has not been provided in my childhood. I proudly say the students who are studying here, about 2,000 students, are very fortunate enough to have such a wonderful institution, such a wonderful chairman and CEO and principal. I know without a teachers, a student cannot come up. See, I am standing here as a judge because of my primary school teacher. Like that, from LKG to up to higher grade students are here. One or other way, the students will create an history. There is a say, the person who forget the history will not create an history. See, there is a good theme today they have given. It's a dynasty of India's. We have many dynastics. I would like to say, whenever a student or a teacher will not forget any history, definitely they will create an history. So, I am very proud. I have no words to express here because I came late, and moreover, this precious time I should not take. I know all are waiting for cultural events and other joyful things. Please enjoy. Be proud being a part of this student as an institution like this great achievers. Today I have presented many prizes to the students. We have secured 99 marks and all. Really very great. In this background we can easily say how the faculty is giving good teaching and how they are molding the students. With these few words, I once again thanks the organizers, the management for inviting me this colorful event. Thank you, one and all.
Thank you, sir, for your inspiring and encouraging words.
We now request our Chairman Sir and CEO Ma'am to kindly present a token of appreciation to our chief guest.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am.
We now request our Chairman Sir and CEO Ma'am to kindly present a token of appreciation to our guest of honor, Sri Sudarshan Karle Sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, dignitaries. Kindly be seated. To express our gratitude to everyone who has contributed to the success of this event, I invite Tanmay of grade 11 to deliver the vote of thanks.
A very good evening to everyone present here. On behalf of HMR International School, it is both an honor and a privilege to deliver the vote of thanks for AAVISHKAAR 2025. First and foremost, I extend our deepest gratitude to our esteemed chief guest and guests of honor. Thank you for gracing us with your presence and for sharing such inspiring and insightful words with our students. Your encouragement has truly added grace and meaning to this celebration. A heartfelt appreciation goes to the chairman of HMR Group of Institutions and the CEO of HMR Group of Institutions. Your constant guidance, unwavering support, and visionary leadership continue to shape the growth and excellence of our institution. We remain grateful for your commitment to our students, our school's future. A very sincere thank you to Ms. Ashwini Anand Ma'am, Principal of HMR International School. Your dedication, mentorship, and belief in every initiative of this school have been the driving force behind our progress. Thank you, ma'am, for nurturing a space where learning, creativity, and excellence flourish every day. To our teachers, thank you for your tireless efforts, creativity, and dedication. Every performance we will witness today reflects your hard work and your passion for shaping young minds. To our parents and guardians, thank you for your trust, cooperation, and continued support. Your encouragement strengthens our school community and plays an irreplaceable role in the success of our students. A very special appreciation to our students, the shining stars of this evening. Your energy, your commitment, and your extraordinary talent will light up the stage and make AAVISHKAAR 2025 truly unforgettable. We also extend our gratitude to the organizing committee, support staff, and technical team, and every individual who worked behind the scenes to bring this event together. Your efforts, though often unseen, are the backbone of this celebration, and we deeply value your contributions. Finally, to every guest seated here today, thank you for your presence, your applause, and your constant encouragement. You have made this evening truly meaningful. I wish you all a wonderful and pleasant evening ahead. Please sit back and watch as the children of HMR International School dazzle and shine with their brilliant performance.
Thank you, Tanmay, for expressing the gratitude in all of our hearts. As we now move into the cultural segment of this evening, we humbly request our respected dignitaries to take their seats off the dais and join us in the audience to experience the performances.
And now comes the moment we have all been eagerly waiting for. We students have prepared a kaleidoscope of talent for you to enjoy, filled with art forms of various kinds.
This evening, you will get to witness an array of talents, from captivating musical acts to spellbinding dance performances, showcasing the talent and vigor of our students. After weeks of preparation, we proudly present the performances for AAVISHKAAR 2025-26.
We are delighted to announce that AAVISHKAAR 2025-26 is officially open.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy the spectacular performances that await you. Let us all watch this beautiful event unfold perfectly by starting off with the Invocation dance presented by our friends.
चूर शिव शंकर पार्वती रमण शिव शङ्कर पार्वती रमणा निनगे नमो नमो सुन्दरतर पिनाकधर हर सुन्दरतर पिनाकधर हर गङ्गाधर गज चर्माम्बरधर गङ्गाधर गज चर्माम्बरधर चन्द्रचूड शिव शङ्कर पार्वती रमणा निनगे नमो नमो भस्मरुद्राक्षव धरिसिद परम वैष्णवनु नीने गरुडगमन नमः पुरंदर विठलन प्राण प्रियनु नीने
Our story begins on a quiet night when a group of curious kids sneak into the old history museum. They've heard a rumor that after midnight, the ancient kingdoms of India don't just sit in frames, they wake up. Driven by excitement and a little bit of mischief, the kids push open the museum door. The hall is dark, silent, until suddenly the statues glow, the paintings shimmer, and the kingdoms begin to come alive. Tonight, these kids are about to witness history waking up right in front of their eyes.
So this is it, the National Museum of Ancient India. Kind of feels like the past never left.
Feels more like the past is hiding behind those creepy eyes. Who thought night tours were fun?
These statues date back 2000 years. Maurya, Gupta, Chola dynasties. Priceless.
They look alive, as if waiting for someone to speak their stories.
Nope, that one blinked. I saw it.
Relax, probably a reflection. Wait, why is that compass glowing?
Whoa, this is not a regular compass. The needle is spinning.
Why do I feel like it's calling us?
When curiosity awakens, history breathes.
Okay, no. This is how horror movies start.
Don't waste your time, अब सुन लो तुम मेरी बात. कहाँ ढूंढोगे इस शहर में क्लब तुम आधी रात. Don't waste your time, अब सुन लो तुम मेरी बात. कहाँ ढूंढोगे इस शहर में क्लब तुम आधी रात. जब सारी दुनिया सो जाती है आफ्टर पार्टी हो जाती है. आफ्टर पार्टी के भी आफ्टर जो चले ये वो पार्टी है. सारी दुनिया सो जाती है आफ्टर पार्टी हो जाती है. आफ्टर पार्टी के भी आफ्टर जो चले ये वो पार्टी है. Party with the boot knot, relax man. Come party with the boot knot, relax man. Come party with the boot knot, relax man. Now party with the boot knot, relax man. जब सारी दुनिया सो जाती है आफ्टर पार्टी हो जाती है. आफ्टर पार्टी के भी आफ्टर जो चले ये वो पार्टी है. सारी दुनिया सो जाती है आफ्टर पार्टी हो जाती है. आफ्टर पार्टी के भी आफ्टर जो चले ये वो पार्टी है. पित्तू चील पतंदर आफ्टर पार्टी घर के अंदर घर है देखो भूत वाला. टूटी खिड़की मकड़ी का जाला है. Tonight मुझको बस जागना है. कट लो घर को डरपोको जिसको भागना है. इतने सालों से हम सब रात को ही तो सोते हैं. अब आज जाग लेते हैं. अब भूत थोड़ी होते हैं. पब्लिक बुलाओ जिसको नाचना है नचाओ. मेरे साथ शर्त लगाओ. ये करके दिखाओ. ये फिर ये अब ये करके दिखाओ. ये करके दिखाओ. चलो ये करके दिखाओ. Yo, it's your boy, yo, honey singer. Don't waste your time, अब सुन लो तुम मेरी बात. कहाँ ढूंढोगे इस शहर में क्लब तुम आधी रात. Don't waste your time, अब सुन लो तुम मेरी बात. कहाँ ढूंढोगे इस शहर में क्लब तुम आधी रात. जब सारी दुनिया सो जाती है आफ्टर पार्टी हो जाती है. आफ्टर पार्टी के भी आफ्टर जो चले ये वो पार्टी है. सारी दुनिया सो जाती है आफ्टर पार्टी हो जाती है. आफ्टर पार्टी के भी आफ्टर जो चले ये वो पार्टी है. Party with the boot knot, relax man. Come party with the boot knot, relax man, come party with the Bhutnath. Relax man, come party with the Bhutnath. Relax man, come party with the Bhutnath. Relax man, now party with the Bhutnath. Relax man.
They're alive.
No, they're remembering.
They turned back to stone.
You have unlocked the rhythm of time. Step forth to the land of Ashoka the Great.
And here I thought we'd just get free souvenirs.
I roar like thunder and vanish into silence. What am I?
It's war.
Then watch how war teaches wisdom.
वीर योद्धा महाबली बाहुबली वीरों के वीर शूरवीर सम्राट अशोक पधार रहे हैं.
An empire must grow or turn to dust.
Then let me forge it in steel.
Only Kalinga refuses tribute.
Then the silence shall end in our drums.
Peace cannot bloom from ashes, my lord.
Peace follows victory.
Or is buried beneath it.
An empire does not rest in peace. It rests on vigilance. Remember, Ashoka, mercy does not build walls, only power does.
Then I will expand it beyond your dreams, father. Let Magadha's lion roar across all lands.
Power is a double-edged sword, my son. Hold it too tight and it will cut your own hands. Do not mistake fear for respect. A ruler's strength lies not in conquest, but in restraint.
Maharaj, word arrives from Kalinga. They defy Magadha's seal and refuse tribute.
Then they defy the empire itself. I will march, not for tribute, but for honor.
Honor or hunger for glory? If you go for war, know this, every victory demands a prize.
Let the history judge that prize.
May the gods guide him, for the crown weighs heavier than the sword. This is not victory. This is emptiness.
We have conquered Kalinga, my lord. The war is over.
Over? Look around you. The earth itself bleeds. Tell me, General, what remains of us?
Battlefield outside mirrors, the one with an emperor. You have conquered the land, now conquer yourself.
Teach me to win that battle, Guruji.
Through Dharma, through the path where compassion replaces conquest.
Once I sought to conquer the world, now I seek only to serve it. Let every pillar of my empire bear not my name, but a message. Hate ceases by love.
Hatred never ends by hatred, by love alone it ceases.
Buddham saranam gacchami. Buddham saranam gacchami. Dhammam saranam gacchami.
Centuries before Christ, Emperor Ashoka ruled an empire so vast it touched the seas. Yet one kingdom defied him, Kalinga.
The mighty armies of Magadha clashed with the heart of Kalinga. For every banner raised, 1,000 lives fell. Thus, the fire that destroyed Kalinga became the light that guided a continent. The wheel of Dharma began to turn, not in conquest, but in compassion.
The conqueror became the comforter. His stone edicts still speak of kindness.
That's the ultimate plot twist, from warrior to monk.
Remember, seekers, power without compassion is emptiness.
From battlefields to libraries, our next journey glows with knowledge.
Then walk to Nalanda, where wisdom was worshipped.
Okay, from blood and war to books and monks. Big vibe shift.
This is Nalanda University, the world's first international university built under the Pala Kings. Can you believe it had over 10,000 students?
10,000 students and no Wi-Fi? Imagine that.
Here, learning wasn't about marks, it was about meaning.
I burn without smoke and feed without grain. What am I?
Oh, I know this one. It's knowledge.
Then see the light that never fades.
Dim ta da re da ni dim ta da re da ni dim ta na de re na dim ta da re da ni dim ta da re da ni dim ta na de re na. O dani der der tani ta na der na. O dani der tani ta na der na. Dim ta da re da ni dim ta da re da ni dim. Dim ta da re da ni dim ta da re da ni dim. Ta da re da ni dim ta da re da ni dim ta na de re na. O dani der tani ta na der na. O dani der tani ta na der na. Der dinna o dani jilda.
Students here studied astronomy, medicine, grammar, logic, and the arts. Knowledge traveled from India to China, Korea, and Tibet from these halls.
So this place was like Harvard with magic or Hogwarts with homework.
When ignorance is darkness, learning becomes the new dawn.
Where the soul dances, conflict dies. But deep in the forest of central India, another rhythm beats, the drum of the earth.
As the compass now turns towards the center of India, the land breathes in rhythm. Here live the Gond kingdoms, protectors of the forest and keepers of ancient songs.
They ruled not with crowns, but with courage and community.
So they were the first eco-warriors of history.
I have no walls, no throne, yet I rule with rhythm. What am I?
Come on guys, we learned this last week in history class. It's a tribe.
Then feel the heartbeat of the earth.
to the jungle.
The Gonds believed the forest is alive. Every tree a guardian, every drum a prayer.
Even without words, you can feel their message.
Earth our mother, drum our voice. In her silence we rejoice.
It's like the ground itself is celebrating.
When you dance with nature, victory needs no crown.
From forest songs to royal rhythms,
Seekers, you have seen the wisdom of Bengal. Now, carve strength from stone, for the next kingdom builds mountains into temples.
From the wisdom of the east to the strength of the south, we reach the Chalukya Empire, where art met war.
Pulakeshi II, the Chalukya ruler, was known for his courage and love for architecture. They carved temples straight out of mountains, Badami, Ayole and Pattadakal.
King Pulakeshi was a stunning craftsman in royal robes.
And every strike of their hammer sang devotion.
I cut the mountain to carve my soul. What am I?
It's a sculptor.
Then watch the mountain come alive.
ರಾಜಾಧಿರಾಜ ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಪದೇಶ್ವರ ಗಂಡರ ಗಂಡ ಧೀರ ಪ್ರಚಂಡ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸ್ವಪ್ನ ರತ್ನ ಶ್ರೀ 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 ಇಮ್ಮಡಿ ಪುಲಕೇಶಿ ಮಹಾರಾಜರಿಗೆ ವೀರಬಲದ ವೀರಾಗ್ನಿ ಶೂರತನದ ಶೂರಾಗ್ನಿ ಎಂಟೆದೆಯ ಗಂಡುಗಲಿ ಸಮರದಲ್ಲಿ ವೀರಕಲಿ ವೀರಬಲದ ವೀರಾಗ್ನಿ ಶೂರತನದ ಶೂರಾಗ್ನಿ ಎಂಟೆದೆಯ ಗಂಡುಗಲಿ ಸಮರದಲ್ಲಿ ವೀರಕಲಿ ದಕ್ಷಿಣದ ಪತೇಶ್ವರ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಪರಮೇಶ್ವರ ಸಾವಧಾನ ಕೆಣಕಬೇಡ ಕೆಣಕಬೇಡ ಸಾವಧಾನ ಇಣುಕಬೇಡ ಇಣುಕಬೇಡ ಸಾವಧಾನ ಶರಣೆಂದರೆ ರಕ್ಷಿಸುವ ಸಾವಧಾನ ಎದುರು ನಿಂತೆ ಸಂಹರಿಸುವ ಕನ್ನಡದ ಕರಿಮಣ್ಣ ಬದುರಿನಿಂದ ಬಂದವ ಇಮ್ಮಡಿ ಪುಲಕೇಶಿ ಪುಲಕೇಶಿ ಇಮ್ಮಡಿ ಪುಲಕೇಶಿ ಪುಲಕೇಶಿ ಇಮ್ಮಡಿ ಪುಲಕೇಶಿ ಪುಲಕೇಶಿ ಇಮ್ಮಡಿ ಪುಲಕೇಶಿ ಪುಲಕೇಶಿ ಕನ್ನಡ ನಾಡಿನ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆಯ ಪುತ್ರ ಜನಿಸಿದ ಆಗ ಎರಿಯ ಹುಡುಗು ಸಿಡಿಲು ಕಣ್ಣಂಚಲಿ ಹೊಳಗಿತು ಜನಿಸಿದ ನಾಡಿನ ಒಡೆಯ ಅಜ್ಜಿಯ ಪಾಲನೆ ಕಲಿಸಿತು ಶೌರ್ಯವ ಶೂರಧೀರ ಇಮ್ಮಡಿಗೆ ಖಡ್ಗ ಕುಸ್ತಿ ಬಿಲ್ಲು ವಿದ್ಯೆ ಕಲಿತು ಹೊರಟರು ನಾಡಿನ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಜ್ವಾಲಾಮುಖಿ ತಗದಗ ಪುಲಕೇಶಿ ಆಕ್ರೋಶ ರೋಷ ಖಡ್ಗದಿ ಉಕ್ಕಿ ರುದ್ರ ರೂಪದ ಅಲೆದು ಮುಗಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟ ಬಲದ ಇವ ಅಧಿಪತಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟ ಬಲದ ಇವ ಅಧಿಪತಿ ಎಂದು ಸೋಲನ್ನೇ ಅರಿಯದ ಹರ್ಷವರ್ಧನನ ಸೇನೆ ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಗೆಲ್ಲಲು ಬೀಡು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿತು ನರ್ಮದಾ ತೀರದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಷಯ ತಿಳಿದ ಪುಲಕೇಶಿ ಸೇನೆ ಸಜ್ಜಾಯಿತು ರಣರಂಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಶುರುವಾಯಿತು ಯುದ್ಧ ವೀರಾಗ್ನಿ ಯುದ್ಧ ಶತ್ರು ರಕ್ತಪಾತದಲ್ಲಿ ಹರ್ಷಣ ಸೇನೆ ಬರುತ್ತಿರಲು ಪುಲಕೇಶಿ ಸೇನೆ ಸದೆ ಬಡಿತಿರಲು ಶತ್ರುಗಳನ್ನು ಕಾಲಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಸಕಲು ಕರ್ನಾಟ ಬಲದ ಮದ್ದಾನೆಗಳು ಭಯಭೀತಿಯಿಂದ ತತ್ತರಿಸಿ ಹೋದ ಉತ್ತರ ಪತೇಶ್ವರ ಹರ್ಷ ಜಯಬೇರಿ ಬಾರಿಸಿತು ರಣಕೇಸರಿ ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಪತೇಶ್ವರನ ರೋಷ ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಪತೇಶ್ವರನ ರೋಷ ಇಮ್ಮಡಿ ಪುಲಕೇಶಿ ಪುಲಕೇಶಿ ಇಮ್ಮಡಿ ಪುಲಕೇಶಿ ಪುಲಕೇಶಿ ಇಮ್ಮಡಿ ಪುಲಕೇಶಿ ಪುಲಕೇಶಿ ಇಮ್ಮಡಿ ಪುಲಕೇಶಿ ಪುಲಕೇಶಿ
పులకేశి పులకేశి మణి పులకేశి పులకేశి మణి పులకేశి పులకేశి మణి పులకేశి పులకేశి.
They build not with tools alone, but with faith. Each temple faces a prayer etched in stone.
We do not build walls, we carve windows for the divine.
Now that's my kind of leadership quote.
When the stone learns to breathe, the divine finds a home.
Strength carved from patience, yet art without poetry is an unfinished verse. Seekers now travel to a kingdom where words paint the sky.
After centuries of stone and steel came the golden Gupta age, where art, science, and poetry blossomed together.
They called it the golden age of India, and among its brightest stars was Kalidasa, the poet of heavens.
Ha! Classic. He was the original lyricist before Bollywood existed.
I speak in silence and paint with words. What am I?
Let me guess. It's a poet.
Then listen to the verses that still echo through time.
He talks to birds, not to people.
Birds listen without judgment.
Can you get me a glass of water, my son? The world mocks what it cannot measure, but your heart sees beyond. Your words shall become the bridge between man and heaven.
Om Shri Hrim Saraswati Swaha. Om Shri Hrim Saraswati Swaha. देवैः सदा वन्दिता सा मां पातु सरस्वती भगवती निःशेष जाड्यापहा
Oh, see who is here.
Oh, it's Kalidas. A poet who cannot read.
In stillness, all worlds dissolve. Mountains, oceans, stars, they vanish like breath, fading into the cold air. Yet within that emptiness lies the seed of creation, a pulse that waits to awaken. I sit unmoved, not out of detachment, but out of awareness. For what is the universe if not a dance eternally, rising and falling within consciousness? And when love calls me, I too must descend from the silence of Kailasa.
Your words have built temples where stones cannot.
बेल जैसे धूल उड़ा के सींग उठा के तुम भी नाचो, बाज जम के ताल ढोल बेटा राजू उड़ के नाचो।
हीरो से भी तेज कोई कर सके जो बेद नाचो,
अस्तबल में घोड़े जैसे भाग डोर छोड़ नाचो। मिट्टी जो रोट मोटा मिर्चा खा के ऐसे नाचो। हाँ जा छोरे
हाँ जा गोरे
हाँ जा छोरे नाचो 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 वीर नाचो 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 यार नाचो 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 कच्ची कैरी जैसा खट्टा नाचो 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 बिच्छू काटा लागे ऐसा नाचो। ढोल ऐसे देखो धंधना के रोगी नाचे,
शोर सुन लो है धमाका जैसे शेर हाथी नाचे। देखो दिल का ये मेला यारा अपने साथ नाचो,
बेड़ियों के जोरों पे तुम धड़ाका देसी नाचो।
पसीना माथे का चमके दमके ऐसे नाचो। हाँ जा छोरे हाँ जा गोरे
हाँ जा छोरे नाचो 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 वीर नाचो 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 यार नाचो 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 आगो वाला राग छेड़ा नाचो 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 उसने चक्का लागे थी का नाचो।
Across centuries, one man's verse whispered wisdom in another's throne, proving that the softest voice can echo through time.
When words become rhythm, kingdoms become eternal.
From poetry, we now move on to divinity, where dance becomes the universe itself. See how the water never argues? It simply flows around obstacles and keeps its song.
Okay, officially adding dance like a river to my mood board.
From waves to winds, from rhythm to rage, your journey now meets the mirror of courage and grace.
ফাগুনের মোহনায় মন মাতানো মহুয়ায় রঙ্গিনী বিহুর নেশা কোন আকাশে নিয়ে যায় ফাগুনের মোহনায় ও মোর মন হারিয়ে যায় মোর মন হারিয়ে যায় কন্যের তোর ভাবনা ঝিলমিলিয়ে যায় রে ঝিলমিলিয়ে যায় ও মোর মন হারিয়ে যায় মোর মন হারিয়ে যায় কন্যের তোর ভাবনা ঝিলমিলিয়ে যায় রে ঝিলমিলিয়ে যায় কোন চেনা দেশের তরে তোর সাথে এইতে পান্তরে মোর মনের প্রজাপতি নাচি নাচি ঘুরি ঘুরি উড়ি উড়ি উড়ে যায় মন হারানোর ঠিকানায় ফাগুনের মোহনায় মন মাতানো মহুয়ায় রঙ্গিনী বিহুর নেশা কোন আকাশে নিয়ে যায় ফাগুনের মোহনায় রাঙা মোর কবিতা সুরের অন্তরে ঝিরঝিরি ঝরনা ধারায় নতুন রং ঝরে প্রেম রাঙা মোর কবিতা সুরের অন্তরে ঝিরঝিরি ঝরনা ধারায় নতুন রং ঝরে সবুজে সবুজে হৃদয় কেমন করে সবুজে সবুজে হৃদয় কেমন করে ও মোর দিন উড়িয়া যায় রে দিন উড়িয়া যায় কন্যের তোর ভাবনা গুনগুনিয়ে যায় রে গুনগুনিয়ে যায় তোর স্বপনের ভ্রমরি মোর প্রেমেরও প্রহরী তোর স্বপনের ভ্রমরি মোর প্রেমেরও প্রহরী হৃদয়ের বাগিচায় নাচি নাচি ঘুরি ঘুরি উড়ি উড়ি উড়ে যায় মন হারানোর ঠিকানায় ফাগুনের মোহনায় মন মাতানো মহুয়ায় রঙ্গিনী বিহুর নেশা কোন আকাশে নিয়ে যায় ফাগুনের
spring, the Bihu drums echoed across Assam, song of harvest, hope, and youth.
No need for disco lights, they've got sunshine and spirit.
Farther east, in the kingdom of Assam, dance became a prayer. Ras Leela, the story of divine love, filled the moonlit courtyards.
It's like the whole body is whispering a story.
And the story never ends, it just sways.
When dance becomes devotion, every step is a prayer.
We now march south, where two proud kingdoms stood, the Pallavas of Kanjipuram and the Pandyas of Madurai, both mighty, both brilliant, and both unwilling to bow.
So it was pretty much ancient India's version of my palace is way bigger than yours.
Their rivalry sparked battles that filled poems and legends, yet neither truly won.
I win by losing. What am I?
To me, the answer sounds like peace.
Then witness how war kneels before it.
Flag of lions, let our steel roar like the sea. We fight not for the goat, but for our lineage, our pride, our gods carved in stone. For Kanchipuram, for the lions of South. The Pandya call us arrogant, but it was chisels that carved the god they prayed to. Today the stone shall remember who struck first.
Our spears roar louder. Let their pride crumble like dust before the storm. We are the children of fire and wave. Our swords are born of the ocean's fury.
For the Madurai, for the crown of flame. Let the lions roar, the fish swim deeper. We fight for every tear they taxed, for every village they chained in their shadows. Step for step, show them the power of stone.
And we shall break it down with the fire that never sleeps.
What glory remains when the fields are silent,
Where are the cheers that once followed the crown?
When the earth bleeds, no king stands tall. The gods we have prayed to now hide behind the cloud.
You fought with courage, Pandya, and yet I see only emptiness between us.
Because the conquest is hollow, when the soil no longer sings, we have buried our sons under the same sun.
बड़ी 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 बरक तड़ तड़त பரி 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 துடிக்க அடுமனதில் வெறி 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 பிறக்க அடுகளத்தில் பொறி 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 பறக்க எதிரிகளை ஆளோடு வேலோடு போராடு போராடு கொடமட பூமி கொடி வானம் ஏறணும் புவிநில சோழம் ஆகட்டும்
Let the temples rise again, not for kings, but for peace.
Let the chisel and the wave carve the same hymn.
The sky darkened with banners and dust. The earth trembled beneath the weight of pride. Pallava and Pandya, two suns in one sky, burning to outshine the other. For days they fought beneath the sun, strength against strength, pride against pride. The Kaveri ran silent, watching brothers drench her banks in crimson. The lion and the fish stood still, not as foes, but as reflections. The wind carried no victory, only understanding, for every battle must one day bow to silence. Thus ended the War of the South, not in triumph, but in truth. For kingdoms fade, but the earth remembers those who learn to kneel before it.
Wait, no victory dance? That's new for history class.
Sometimes the bravest battle is to end one.
No crown is heavier than ego, and no war stronger than forgiveness.
Long before the mighty Cholas and Pallavas, in the heart of Karnataka, a humble Brahmin scholar raised his sword, not for war, but for self-respect. His name was Mayura Sharma, and his courage gave birth to the first native dynasty of Karnataka, the Kadambas of Banavasi.
Wait, a scholar became a king? Yes, insulted by a Pallava god in Kanchipuram, Mayura Sharma took an oath before the gods.
If learning is denied, I shall carve my right to rule with my own hands.
And he did. Thus began the Kadamba Empire around the 4th century CE. The Kadambas weren't just warriors, they were visionaries. They made Kannada the language of administration for the first time and built temples whose simplicity whispered devotion.
Unlike later dynasties that decorated every inch of stone, the Kadambas believed the divine lived in balance and stillness, not in extravagance. So they started the idea that power could be peaceful.
From Mayura Sharma to Krishna Varma, the Kadambas ruled for centuries. Their flame kept alive by smaller branches in Goa, Hangal and Belur. And even when their kingdom faded, their symbol, the Kadamba Shikhara, pyramid-like and plain, kept rising on temple towers across India.
Simplicity is not the absence of beauty, it is its purest form.
ಶಿವಗಣ ಮಿತ್ತೆ ಮಾಯಲೋ ಕೊಡುತು ಇಸರದೇವರನ ಅನುನುಕೇನೊಂದು ಅಲ್ದು ಪಿದಡೊಂದು ಭೂಮಿ ಜತ್ತೊಂದು ಇರಿತೆ ಮಿತ್ತಾದೆ ತೂತ ಚೆಂಡಾದೆ ಧರ್ಮ ಉರಿಪಾದೆ ಸುಗಿದಿ ಭಕ್ತರಿಗೆ ಸತ್ಯ ತೋಜಾದೆ ಅರ್ತಿ ಬಿತ್ತಿದೆ ಮೈ ಮೇರೆ ಮೇರೆ ಮೈ ಮೇರೆ ಮೇರೆ
The Chera Empire built its power to trade and art. The poets welcomed the world, the temples echoed with music.
See how the water never argues? It simply flows around obstacles and keeps its song.
Okay, officially adding Dance Like a River to my mood board.
From waves to winds, from rhythm to rage, your journey now meets the mirror of courage and grace.
Where wars ended, rivers healed. The Chera dynasty thrived among the Kerala hills and waters. Traders, poets, warriors, and dancers bound by rhythm.
Finally, a kingdom with good vibes and a sea view property.
They celebrated the river as goddess and the body as a temple of grace.
Have you ever heard of the first ever martial art?
Kung Fu?
Karate?
No, guys, it's Kalari Payattu.
Then let us witness the purity of Kalari Payattu.
ഇത് ഒരു ഓർമ്മപ്പെടുത്തലാണ്. മനുഷ്യൻ വേട്ടക്കാരനിൽ നിന്നും സാമൂഹ്യ ജീവിയായി മാറിയപ്പോൾ നിരവധി കലാകായിക അഭ്യാസങ്ങൾ ലോകത്തിന്റെ പല ഭാഗത്തും ജന്മം കൊള്ളുകയുണ്ടായി. കേരളത്തിന്റെ മാത്രം ആയോധന കലയായ കളരിപ്പയറ്റ്, നൃത്തകലാരൂപങ്ങളായ കഥകളി, തെയ്യം, ഓട്ടംതുള്ളൽ എന്നിവ ഇന്ന് വെറും പ്രഹസനം മാത്രമായി ഒതുങ്ങുന്നു. സാങ്കേതിക വിദ്യയുടെ അതിപ്രസരത്തിൽ നാടിന് നടുവേ ഓടുന്ന നമുക്ക് ഒരു നിമിഷം നമ്മുടെ വേരുകളിലേക്ക് തിരിഞ്ഞു നോക്കാം.
From the calm rivers of Kerala, we climb the Aravali hills to the Rajputs, warriors of honor and queens of unshaken pride.
They built forts so strong they touched the clouds, and hearts even stronger.
And that mirror decorated palace? That's hashtag interior goals.
I shine by reflecting, not burning. What am I?
I'm 99% sure that it's a mirror.
Then see courage reflected in grace.
Rani Padmini faced Sultan Alauddin Khilji's invasion, not with fear but with fire. Her courage became legend.
So many lights, each one's a heartbeat.
Even her reflection refused to bow.
Where pride meets purity, light never dies.
A mirror shows every flaw, yet hides no truth. Let it also show the strength of a queen. If life be taken, let it burn for honor, not surrender.
केसरिया बाल में आऊं सा पधारो मारे जीते आवनी पधारो मारे देश देश रे आवनी पधारो मारे देश हो केसरिया बाल में होए चुड़ीरा ढोला आवनी पधारो साथ आवनी पधारो मारे देश देश रे आवनी पधारो मारे देश मारी घूमर 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 मारी घूमर 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 मारी घूमर चैनक राली रे माँ ओ मारी घूमर चैनक राली रे माँ रजनी घूमर रमवा में जासा रजनी घूमर रमवा में जासा
Beyond war and pride came a ruler who sought unity, Emperor Akbar. He married the Rajput princess Jodhabai, joining two worlds through love and respect.
Is it the first ever epic cross-cultural collaboration? Legendary!
Two hearts, one rhythm.
विराट का नजराना रियासत शिमाल मर्ग का नजराना
सब नगरन मां हर आंगन मां प्रेम है तुम्हारा हर हर मन मां
हिंदुस्तान जो दावाई दीवाने आम में तशरीफ ला रही हैं। रियासत शिमाल मर्ग का नजराना.
Together, they built a court where art, philosophy, and compassion ruled.
Love goals plus leadership goals equals Akbar and Jodha.
When the hand of power holds the heart of peace, an empire becomes a home.
The next king was fire itself, Shivaji Maharaj, the lion of the Deccan.
In the 17th century, when empires loomed large, a mountain boy from the Sahyadris rose with courage that shook the world. Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj.
A warrior who fought not for conquest, but for freedom.
And he did it all while wearing a royal swag.
Small as a hill, strong as a mountain. What am I?
I'd say it's Fort Raigad.
Then climb its courage.
His forts guarded the western Ghats, his ships ruled the Konkan coast, and his name became a song of courage.
This land is my mother, her honor, my breath. No crown weighs heavier than duty.
Now that's what you call an original superhero pose.
Even mountains bow before true bravery.
From warriors of earth to dancers of sky, your journey now touches festivals of joy.
सरर होलिका जले शत्रु राख में मिले हमने जब जब शमशीरें ताने है माहे भवानी नन आंधियां उठे शत्रु जड़ से ही मिटे हमने बात यही मन में ठाने है माया भवानी हम सब मर्द मावड़े बड़े खुददार हैं अब हर एक दिन स्वराज का त्योहार है अब ये शीश ना झुके तेरी लाज हम रखे तेरे चरण की शपथ मां जगदम्बे है माया भवानी माया भवानी
आदिनांत शशिवाचे त्रिशूळ आम्ही त्या भैरवाचे आम्ही निळकंठ विष पिऊन मोडितो वैऱ्याची मोंडकी मोजून चंडीची ती प्यास मराठे दुर्गेचे ते हास्य मराठे इसे लाडवा जाऊन कोरे फाडून पल्ल्याड जाती मराठे रक्त अस्त्र वज्र ज्यांचे वार गाव दन त्यांचे ढाल देगीची खण 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 मनी स्वराज्य दण 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 शिवरायांची अन मराठे जिजामातेचा मान मराठे कोणत जाती शत्रू सारा भगवाच्या तळात रोवे मराठे आले मराठे आदिनांत अशा शिवाचे मोहितो वैऱ्याची मुंडकी मोजून पाचाई जोडते असे मराठे आले मराठे आदिनांत अशा शिवाचे मोहितो वैऱ्याची मुंडकी मोजून पाचाई जोडते असे मराठे
The Cholas ruled the south with grace and grandeur. They built mighty temples, traded across seas, and worshipped the universe through dance.
The bronze sculpture of Nataraja, Shiva as the cosmic dancer, was born here.
So this is where even the gods couldn't resist a good choreography.
I destroy to create and create to destroy. What am I?
It can only be Shiva, the eternal dancer.
Then watch how creation itself moves.
സകല സൗന്ദര്യനീ സാവങ്ങൾ സൂരുതെ കാത്തിടു കൈകൊടു ഉനയന്ത്രി വേറില്ലയേ
Takita jum, 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 takita ti, takita jum, takita num, takita jum, takita jum, takita ti, takita tum, takita tam.
From the divine calm of Chidambaram,
we now climb north to a land where praise swirl like snow. Kashmir.
Kashmir, the crown of India. Here faith took the form of music and music became meditation.
The Sufi saints of Kashmir taught that every soul spins around love, like planets around the sun.
So love plus music equals enlightenment. I can get behind that.
I spin to stand still. What am I?
A Sufi dancer.
Then feel the stillness in motion.
Ya Nizamuddin Awliya, Ya Nizamuddin Sarkar. Rang Reza, Rang Reza, Rang Reza. जब कहीं पे कुछ नहीं भी नहीं था, वही था, वही था, वही था, वही था। जब कहीं पे कुछ नहीं भी नहीं था, वही था, वही था, वही था, वही था। वो जो मुझ में समाया, वो जो तुझ में समाया, और वही वही माया। सदक़ल्लाहुल अलीयुल अज़ीम। ख्वाजा मेरे ख्वाजा, दिल में समा जा, शाह का शाह तू, अली का दुलारा। ख्वाजा मेरे ख्वाजा, दिल में समा जा, शाह का शाह तू, अली का दुलारा। ख्वाजा मेरे ख्वाजा, दिल में समा जा, ख्वाजा मेरे ख्वाजा, दिल में समा जा। बेकसूं की तकदीर, तूने है सवारी, तूने है सवारी। बेकसूं की तकदीर, तूने है सवारी, सवारी है सवारी। ख्वाजा मेरे ख्वाजा।
रब की कहानी है इश्क कोई, दिल की दीवानी है इश्क कोई, महकी सी प्याली है इश्क कोई, सुबह की लाली है इश्क। गिरता सा झरना है इश्क कोई, उठता सा कलमा है इश्क कोई, सांसों में लिखता है इश्क कोई, आंखों में दिखता है इश्क।
मेरे दिल को तू जान से जुदा कर दे, यूं बस तू मुझको फना कर दे। मेरा हाल तू, मेरी चाल तू बस कर दे आशिकाना। तेरे वास्ते मेरा इश्क सूफियाना, मेरा इश्क सूफियाना। समझा शाह का शादू अली का दुलारा
Rove celebrated life. Sufis sang of love that knows no border. Kashmir became a poem in human form.
When they spin, it's like time itself stands still.
Or like me, trying to balance after too much chai, we now arrive at crossroads of two worlds where Persian grace meets Indian storytelling.
India did not evolve in silence. She grew through footsteps, through travelers, through empires that shaped her heartbeat. The Kushans opened her gates to the world. Merchants carrying silk and stories, monks carrying wisdom across mountains, artists chiseling devotion into living stone. And centuries later, another force rose, strong, disciplined, and determined to protect the land. History often speaks his name loudly and wrongly, but beneath the noise stands a ruler who changed India through order, vision, and reform. Alauddin Khilji. He built an economy where no poor man feared hunger, fixed market prices so greed had no place, strengthened the army, and stood like a wall between India and invaders. In his rule, cities grew brighter, courts grew richer, art found new patrons, and rhythm found new homes.
So Khilji invented budget control.
In the quiet of his courts, a sound emerged, not of swords, but of stories.
I speak through feet, not tongues. What am I?
Kathak, the dance that remembers.
Then let memory move.
सहरा खली बली हो गया है दिल, दुनिया से मेरा खली बली हो गया है दिल, खली बली हो गया है दिल, दुनिया से मेरा खली बली हो गया है दिल। जब से पहना है मैंने ये इश्क सहरा खली बली हो गया है दिल, दुनिया से मेरा खली बली हो गया है दिल। वार दिल के सब टूट से गए, नींदों वाले जुगनू रूठ रातों से गए, कारोबार दिल के सब टूट से गए, नींदों वाले जुगनू रूठ रातों से गए, कारोबार दिल के सब टूट से गए, नींदों वाले जुगनू रूठ रातों से गए। लग सा गया
ख्वाबों का आंखों में डेरा, खली बली हो गया है दिल, दुनिया से मेरा खली बली हो गया है दिल, खली बली हो गया है दिल, दुनिया से मेरा खली बली हो गया है दिल। हबीबी
मेरा खली बली हो गया है दिल।
Kathak walked through temples, glided into courts, and spun across centuries. Every turn carved history, every glance spoke a truth, every footstep carried the heartbeat of Hindustan.
It's like time itself is dancing.
And all this without Wi-Fi sync?
Harmony births greatness. Now travel to a city of wit, where laughter defeats pride.
From the Mughal marble of the north, we now travel to the granite glory of the south, the Vijayanagara Empire, and its king Krishnadevaraya ruled with power and poetry, and his greatest treasure wasn't gold, it was wit.
Ah yes, Tenali Rama, India's first stand-up comedian.
I defeat ego with a joke. What am I?
It's humor.
Then let wisdom laugh.
In the court of Krishna Devaraya, wisdom and humor walked hand in hand. For a king who listens and a poet who dares to speak, together they lit the kingdom brighter than the sun or the moon.
Please tell me that tax is still valid today.
Vijayanagara thrived on art and laughter. It was a city where creativity and courage ruled hand in hand.
Where laughter is wisdom, kingdoms never fall.
नमामि नमामि ईश्वरनाट्य पूजितम् नमामि नमामि शङ्करपादवन्दितम् ಗೆಜ್ಜೆಗಳ ನಾದ ತೋಂತನಂ ಪಾದಗಳ ಕುಣಿತ ಧೀಂತನಂ ಸಂಗೀತ ಸಾಹಿತ್ಯ ಆನಂದ ಆಲಾಪವೇ ತನಧಿರನ ಧಿರನ ತನಧೇ ರಾಗ ತಾಳ ನಾಟ್ಯಂ ನಟರಾಜ ಸುಂದರಂ ನಾದ ವೇದ ಕಾವ್ಯಂ ನಟರಾಜ ಸುಂದರಂ ರಾಗ ತಾಳ ನಾಟ್ಯಂ ನಟರಾಜ ಸುಂದರಂ ನಾದ ವೇದ ಕಾವ್ಯಂ ನಟರಾಜ ಸುಂದರಂ
ಶ್ರೀಮನ್ಮಹಾರಾಜ ರಾಜಾಧಿರಾಜ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕಾಂಧ್ರ ಕುಲ ತಿಲಕ ಶ್ರೀ 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 ಕೃಷ್ಣ ದೇವರಾಯ ಮಹಾರಾಜ್ ಬಹುಪರ ಬಹುಪರ.
All rise for His Majesty, Emperor Krishna Devaraya, the Lion of the South, patron of poets, protector of wisdom.
Peace to all. Let the day begin with wit and wisdom, and perhaps a little mischief.
My king, a question for your court of geniuses. Tell us, who is wiser, the sun or the moon?
The answer is obvious. The sun, for it lights the world each day. Even a fool knows that.
A fair question indeed. But let us not rely on arrogance. Tenali Raman, what say you, my clever poet?
My king, after long thought and divine consultation, I declare the moon is wiser.
What nonsense! The sun shines every day. The moon borrows its light.
True, the sun gives us light when we already have it in the day. But the moon, it shines when it's dark. Wisdom is not about brightness. It's about knowing when to bring light.
Tenali, once again, you turn simple words into gold. You have beaten pride with reason.
A poet's tongue always outshines the scholar's ink.
But without the ink, how will pride be taxed? Majesty, I merely collect tax from foolishness. It's the only income that never ends.
Let this be a lesson. Wit is sharper than any sword. When words bring light, no shadow remains.
Glory to His Majesty and the poet who lights the night, Tenali Raman.
सारे नष्ट हुए दुष्ट जन सिंह की ये गर्जना से भस्म हुए धूर्त सब धड़ से होगा सर अलग टुकड़े होंगे आतड़ियों के हरी हुए उग्र हरी हुए रुद्र
My purpose is not to guide you through history, but to remind you of who you are. You are a Mauryan resolve, Gupta intellect, Chola grace, Maratha fire, and a Kashmiri soul.
Every rhythm we learned, every verse we heard, lives within us.
And every kingdom we crossed still beats in our hearts.
One India, infinite stories. History isn't behind us, it's within us.
We began in a museum, lost in silence, and found a compass that led us through time.
Through empires and emperors, through laughter, war, and wisdom.
We met poets, warriors, dancers, all telling the same story.
That India was never just a kingdom of land, but a kingdom of spirit.
रास्ता है कह रहा अब मुझसे, मिलने को है कोई कहीं अब तुझसे। ये रास्ता है कह रहा अब मुझसे, मिलने को है कोई कहीं अब तुझसे। दिल को क्यों ये बेताबी, किससे मुलाकात होनी है, कब से अरमा था शायद वही बात होती है।
चला चल रही, चला चल रही जीवन गाड़ी है समय पहिया। आंसू की नदियाँ भी हैं, खुशियों की बगिया भी हैं, रास्ता सब तेरा थके भैया।
आजा आजा जिंद शामी आने के तले, आजा जरी वाले नीले आसमाने के तले। जय हो जय हो, आजा आजा जिंद शामी आने के तले, आजा जरी वाले नीले आसमाने के तले। जय हो जय हो जय हो सच्ची मैंने जान गवाई है, नच नच कोयलों पे रात बिताई है। अखियों की नींद मैंने फूकों से उड़ा दी, गिन गिन तारे मैंने उंगली जलाई है। आजा आजा जिंदे शामी आने के तले, आजा
हरी वाले नीले आसमां के तले। जय हो शपथ जय हो कमे दे जय हो हाले दे जय हो रखो दे जय हो जय हो जय हो।
Our story begins with quiet night, when a group of curious kids sneak into the old history museum. They've heard a rumor that after midnight, the ancient kingdoms of India don't just sit in frames, they wake up.
I kindly request all the students to stay back here. Stay back, stay back, stay back.
I kindly request school head girl Bhavashri to deliver the vote of thanks.
Good evening to one and all present here, respected dignitaries, honored guests, parents, teachers and my dear students. As we conclude Avishkar 2025-26, I, B.Y. Bhavashri, as the head girl, would like to take this opportunity to express our sincere gratitude to everyone who made this event a grand success. We are deeply thankful to our chief guests for gracing this occasion with their esteemed presence and inspiring words. Our heartfelt gratitude to our Honorable Chairman, HM Ramesh Gowda Sir, and our respected CEO, Dr. A. Ramya Ramesh Ma'am, for their constant guidance and unwavering support. We extend our sincere thanks to our principal, Ms. Ashwini Anand Ma'am, for her leadership and encouragement. My special appreciation goes to our teachers and staff, whose dedication and hard work made today's program possible, and to our students whose wonderful performances truly brought the celebration to life. We also wholeheartedly thank our parents and well-wishers for their continued trust and support. Once again, thank you all for being with us and making Avishkar 2025-26 a cherished memory. Thank you and have a pleasant evening.
Thank you, Bhavashri. I kindly request all the parents and dignitaries for stand up for the national anthem. Attention. National anthem in chorus begin.
Sing. Don't sing the national anthem. We will just stay in attention, children.
Yes. Hello, hello. Yeah. 8th grade boys, sir. Hello, hello. Yeah, relax. Stay on the stage. Stay on the stage, please.
On the stage, children, we will have one group photo.
Yeah, stay in the place where you are sitting there. Now go back to the position, everyone.
Stay on the stage.
Third standard, sit down. Second line, kneel down. Chair position. Third standard, please sit down. Third standard, sit down. Yeah, grade 5, kneel down. Bending position. Yeah, grade 11, 10th, please come forward. Please move forward. 10th standard boys. I kindly request all the parents to move back. Please move back. Parents, please move back.
We request all of you to... Dear parents, we request you to kindly stay back for a few minutes. Once we take the group photo, children will be going to their respective classrooms, changing the costume and
check.
yes.
Hello, check. Hello, check. Check. Hello, check.
Thank you so much. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
I got this feeling inside my bones.